Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, Tessier. I love you. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for being here. Congratulations on being first. All of that. Oh, well, I guess that's not exactly how all history is, because usually some of the information that another group was trying to kill someone else usually survives. And then the rest of the world figures out what the people did. Um, usually humanity is a little bit harder to get rid of. We're a bunch of stubborn people who refuse to die sometimes. The uncrushable spirit of humanity or something like that. I don't know. But I hope you're doing well. I've never played any of the like the Civ games. I've heard about them. I never played them. Is that another one of those like base kind of like base building ones where you have to like manage everything? It was tribal times 100% the case, and they can be fun, but they are deep thought, which I have no patience for. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I play Overwatch. Because I don't have to think when I play Overwatch. I just think about healing my teammates or killing the opposite team. And that's all you gotta think about. I actually had some fun playing Overwatch, like, by myself last night. I did get yelled at by the tank on our team twice. 2 different tanks. But I was playing Lifeweaver. Of course, I'm getting off on the subject of Overwatch because of course I am. I was playing Lifeweaver, and one of the new voice lines that you can get with the Valentine's Day event that's going on is just Lifeweaver going mwah. And it is so fucking good. Hi, Kier. I love you. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you guys are doing well. What are you gonna catch, Kiersey? I gotta see. A muscle. Oh, yeah. You're so strong. You are so strong. And cool. Oh, my God. Anyway, there's a Lifeweaver line, and it's just like him going, mwah. And there was a game where I was playing Lifeweaver, and you can fish. Yes, it's 50 points. Gummy sharks. Nice. Cool. Tasty. I don't know how well those are going to taste after sitting in the lake for a while. I guess I feel the same way about like any of the other food related things that you can find in the lake. I don't know. Are they like sealed in like an airtight package? Because if that's the case, then they're probably still fine. Or you could just rinse it off. Just rinse off the lake water, and it'll be great. Don't rinse it off with more lake water though. Oh my God. Anyway, I was playing Lifeweaver, and there was a Lifeweaver on the opposite team, and while we were just like healing our teams, we were just spamming the voice line. One of us would be like in the area, and I would hear distantly the other Lifeweaver do the voice line, and then I would do the voice line. It was like a call off in the distance. It was like, there's a Lifeweaver out there somewhere. And then I was trying to like just hang out with the Life Weaver, and the diva on the opposite team just was like, no, fuck you. Absolutely zero whimsy. None fun may pass, and then they murdered me. The diva lacks so much whimsy. Yep. Even the Junkrat, like, even the Junkrat was chill. I was just like sneaking up around the corner. I didn't like try to throw the game or anything like that, because that's not fun. I was still trying to heal my team and stuff like that, but I wouldn't like attack the other Life Weaver. And like I was like sneaking up around the corner just to say hi to the Life Weaver, the other Life Weaver. And even the Junkrat like looked over and saw us and like came over too and was like doing voice lines as well. And then the diva noticed. And the diva was like, fuck you guys. No whimsy. Genuinely so fucking funny. That game I upvoted the Life Weaver and the Junkrat because they were both cool. Oh my god. That Moira on your team did not know how to play Moira and then cracked out the Mercy and slayed so hard. Oh yeah. Sometimes you try someone that you don't normally play. Like last night I was playing, like I said, I was playing Overwatch and I wanted to play Life Weaver. And so like we loaded into the game and the other support insta-locked Life Weaver. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll play Moira then. And then I fucking died 1,800 times as Moira because the Cass and the soldier on the opposite team kept targeting me, and also I just haven't played Moira in such a long time. So I was terrible at Moira. I kept dying. It's like if I tried to play Mercy instead of Moira, it would be painful. See, my thing is that I guess I don't understand how her jump thing works. Like her floating ability. I don't know. I guess I just have to like work on it. Need to collide with an object as you fade. I don't know. I just play Life Weaver. I was playing with Anna for a while, and then like Anna wanted to go to bed, and so I continued playing solo. But in one of the games that I was playing with Anna, we had a tank who is a Junker Queen, and they like ran out into the middle of the fight, and they were getting ready to die, so I life gripped them back to where we were. They like stopped moving immediately and started yelling at me in the text chat, and they were like, don't life grip me, Life Weaver, I swear to god, don't life grip me, it causes motion sickness for me. And I was just like, okay. Like, fair, completely valid. I will do my best not to life grip you. That is not something that I want to joke about, but like, sorry. My bad. And then like at the end of the game, not only did they switch to Doomfist, which was a really weird choice to make, especially if you get motion sick. 'Cause I don't know, Doomfist is a lot of like jumping and like a lot of those like that move a lot. Like I'm thinking like Winston, sometimes Diva with her like jump, her like boost speed ability, and Doomfist, they all like move a lot. That's like most of their abilities. And then at the end of the game, they were like, I'll see you soon, Life Weaver. And I was just like, what did I do? I life gripped you once and then I said sorry, and I didn't do it for the rest of the game. In fact, I purposefully did not do it. God. You should do your comp games during rank reset. Yeah, probably. That just means that I have to, like, pick a time to do that, because I did say that I was gonna play comp on stream as an incentive for my PC. Hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Anyway. I think my problem with Overwatch is that I have the most fun when I'm playing support. Like, tank is fucking stressful. Like, there's nothing else to say about it. It's just stressful. And then, like, DPS, I'm bad at aiming, so. I got a phone call from one of my coworkers today. I have to work from 3 p.m. tomorrow instead of, nope, 1 p.m. tomorrow instead of 3 p.m. Wait, so you're working until 3 p.m. or wait, hang on. My brain's fuzzy. Gonna work 3 to 4, and now it's 1 to 4. Ah, okay. I'm caught up. Sorry, my brain no work. My head is full of cotton, and my thoughts are very slow. I'm really sorry about that, though. That is not very fun. R.I.P. It's Sari. Gonna see if I can take half day off next week once we figure out the rotation. Oh yeah. I love that I just saw rota and I just filled in the rest of the word. I don't even know if that's the word that you were planning on using. I just filled it in. Anyway, I kind of want to play. I just meant rota. I have no brains. I'm so sorry. I hope you all understand that I'm doing my best. Anyway, I kind of want to play the game, if that's okay with you guys. I've been itching to play this save specifically. I haven't been playing my other save that I was playing alongside this one, because I just want to play this one. Filled your brain with spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Let me unmute this. What was I doing? Ah, yes! We're going back to the necropolis, because I feel like I haven't done enough there. Anybody else have anything to say? No, everybody's in their rooms. Everybody's fighting. All right, let's go. Should I bring Lucanus? Sure. I should probably bring, like, Balara or someone, because I haven't been spending very much time with Balara or Tosh. Yeah, I'm also kind of like, I've been thinking a lot about how I actually kind of really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. So I just keep thinking about how much I want to, like, not get, just, like, get through this, this game, because I do love this game, and I
The halls await.
want to see all of the Mornwatch stuff.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
You've news?
Fair omen.
Easy.
Ah, things are far tidier here than when I first arrived.
You and Rook are to be commended. Your work will help us restore the halls to their former glory.
Our thanks.
No problem.
Prepare well.
Alright, what do you guys got? I'm gonna sell you guys some stuff. I want this armor. Or this appearance. I also kind of want to see, like... I think I was looking at this armor, and this armor is the one that's, like, completely covered in spikes. I'm not sure is the vibe. I want to buy these things as well.
Prepare for the hunt.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take care of the wisps, which I haven't done yet. Get this stuff out of
I
here.
know what this is about.
Love you, Vorgoth. You mean so much to me. Yeah. They are very, very cool. I keep wanting to say, like, father figure, but I think Vorgoth exists outside of the gender binary. I think they just
We got it.
are.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
They just exist. Parental figure. Oh, yeah. I've lost where I'm supposed to be going. There we go. God, I love that animation.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Okay. Yeah, that was the one that I just did. I realized that I ran around the entire circle in the opposite direction. I simply am a dingus.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Get out of here.
We got it.
Should I break all of their nice vases around here? Probably not. Tiny Rook hiding in the robes. Oh yeah. I've seen that art. It's very cute. Crumpled parchment. The risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls, but be careful. This being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. breaking all of the vases. This is the room that we were just in.
I wonder what this is about. There we go.
Excuse me.
That did it.
Ah! Okay. Almost got me with that one. Almost, but not quite. I really like this animation of the skeleton, like, pulling themselves up. I am obsessed with it. Hey, Lucanus.
Easy enough.
I feel like such a certain type of way about the fact that Spite doesn't even, like... You don't have to ask Spite to, like, actually help you with that. He just is ready to help get the little wisp down that flew away. You know, there's an interaction at some point where you'll see a spirit of compassion, and Spite is like, ugh, compassion, keep walking. But don't fucking lie to me.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Spite cares. He's just kind of a shit.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. Can you get this, Emmerich?
I'm obsessed with him. Very normal, don't worry. 17 hurdle work today, nice! Guess how many tries it took? I'm not gonna say 3 because we underestimated you yesterday. I'm gonna say 1.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. It was 1. Okay, cool. We guessed correctly, and so did you.
I see we've company.
Ow. Ouch. Everything's fine.
Move quickly.
No way I can do that move too, except mine's fiery. Look.
Move.
Okay, so let's just let's do a combo here.
Quickly. I made that one ready.
Oh, that's the wrong. Oh no, wait, it actually hit them as well. Cool. Easy. Ow. I am not blocking very well today. Oh my god.
Have them now.
Ugh, everything's fine. Dearest, you're hurt. I'm gonna stab him. And I think it's funny that he's like, how did anyone figure
How
out
did
that
these
like
dead Venatori get through a locked door?
Rook and I are together?
Excellent question.
It's because you can't stop calling me darling or dearest.
Sealed tight.
Stand
Fucking
back.
goober.
Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
I'm gonna play Veilguard so bad. Honestly,
and a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
you could.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
I can literally tell you everything that happens in Origins. Which I know is not the same as playing it yourself. Bloody note found on a Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden. Can sense magical loci. Projecting from here to upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points. Tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Enderfells, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know. How to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
Brain says no until I finish the other 3 games.
I've
That's
never even
fair.
heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
I also like playing games in order. I'm going to break that because I'm going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 before I try to play the other games, which I think initially is the whole reason why I never played Red Dead Redemption 2, even though at the time that was a game I probably would have been obsessed with. Also, I didn't notice until one of my last playthroughs that there's just another giant skeleton in the door here. Hi, kitten mama, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And then once again, I will say, because I said this several times yesterday, it is thanks to Kitten Mama that we have the fishing game today. I'm stealing fish. Honestly, I feel like you're allowed. That's allowed. I have an idea for on Mondays, when I do Man I Love Fishing Mondays, I might make it free. Like, I might swap it to, like, people being able to do the exclamation mark fish. But I'm not completely sure. I don't know how annoying it would be to, like, swap it back and forth.
You've news?
Fair omens. Greetings.
Don't at me, okay? I love the Morn Watch. Want to buy this. And that. And this. And this. You're at work though? I'm so sorry. Thank you for stopping in. I hope work is going well.
The dead keep watch.
Okay. So let's go back to the lighthouse. Tabbed on the PC. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the help. Rook and Tosh. Irulan says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. What are you gonna catch? I guess see. You're eating ice cream. Thought you were gonna have eggs. Black spotted grunt. Absolutely incredible. I need to like get some ideas for ones to add to the fishing game because currently I only have cat kiss as a unique one. I couldn't remember if I had one here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like you wanting a stab command was like 90-80% of why I swapped to mix it up because I didn't know how to make you a unique stab command with Nightbot, which is what I was using before. And I was like, I was interested in mix it up anyway. So I was like, you know what? We'll work with mix it up. We'll figure it out. And then I made the stab command for you. Okay. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Going back to work since I've been lollygagging all morning. You got this. And honestly, sometimes you need a little bit of lollygagging, and that's fair, as you should. To say. Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. He had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Golders. You only see those in Navarra. I'm confused. What is going on? My alter ego. It's a joke that Big Mama Pickle is my alter ego in another person's stream. Incredible. Yellow Tang. An overview of spirits malign. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly in our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear. Bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit unto the Mournwatch. Oh, shit. God, I love Myrna. She's so cool. I said, give me a fun one. You'll get there eventually. Okay, so what do we got? Hold Q and then release Q. Release shield toss the moment a new charge level is attained to gain bonus damage and bounces. +1 shield toss. Let's go. Killing an enemy spawns a necrotic projectile that follows enemies. Wait. Am I gonna have 2? Because I have the hat? Wait, hang on. This is an apparition. So this is slightly different wording, but Wait, no, that's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Loggerhead turtle. Is that a bong? Oh, it probably could have been. There was a setting somewhere. Hang on, let me look at this. There was a setting somewhere. Oh wait, no, I don't want to interrupt the fishing. There was a setting in the options that was like hide fishing options that are, oh, there's a trolley. Jesus Christ. 3,000 gold already. Okay, hang on. I want to see. There's like an option in here somewhere. Let's like hide. No, not that. Oh yeah, mods can also use the exclamation mark name to fish for free. Yeah, hide mature content right here. Hide mature content from the game, including alcohol and drug paraphernalia references. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was a bong. If it was, I wasn't looking. I would not be surprised if it was. I remember seeing that and being like, huh? Excuse me? I'll take the maximum necrosis stack. Deadly ground could be cool, but I have so much necrotic damage already. Another trolley. Congratulations. How is there more than like 3 of those in my lake? I don't feel like this is a very big lake, if you ask me. Well, that I have 500k channel points so I lose absolutely nothing fishing. Yep. Ain't that fun. I haven't been fishing that much in Steve's chat just because I'm like trying to get more channel points just because I like having them. I think that it's fun. A branch. Wow. I don't always cheat at fishing. I usually will like spend some of my actual channel points, and then every once in a while I'll go ahead and cheat and get myself some free fishing. Entwined souls. Increased healing. Your critical ability hits apply necrosis. Apply necrosis to all nearby enemies when your critical ability defeats an enemy. Nah, I like his cooldowns being shorter. And I like this one that gives that applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. I like using this with my character also doing necrotic damage. That's I like the way that stacks. Frozen duration. Eh. The entire party's chilled applications instead deal 300 cold damage. This cold damage is increased by 300% against frozen enemies. I don't really have any cold damage things. Never really catch Steve's stream, so I have like maybe 20k points so far. For you, I have like 101k. You know what's really funny is that like I like to gather up as much channel points for everyone that I watch consistently. I really like that. Like I'm really close to getting to like 1 million channel points in Kiersey's chat. But as soon as anybody talks about how they have a lot of channel points in my chat, I'm like, what? You actually spend your time watching me? Cringe. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one that's like spiky. Yeah, this is the one that's just covered in spikes. I was gonna save for VIP and Steve's, but I also realized because of the stream times, it's not a realistic thing currently. Yeah, that's fair. You know, sometimes as much as you like someone and you like hanging out, if you're like unable to actually sit down and watch their streams, makes sense. You can maybe catch Thursday streams, but other stream names, I'm working when he's live. Yeah. And that's what I've realized a lot about the time that I stream for the most part. Like, I start in my time zone at noon, and a lot of people are working.
Hey, Davrin, we gotta talk about Solas's
I love this
magic
banter
memory thing.
so
What?
much.
Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
God, I love Tosh. Wait, decor. I want to change the decor. Navarin, what's this look like? Of course it looks like that. Nope, I'm in. Nope, we're good. Yep. Yep, the green lighting with the veil fire. Yep. This is it. I want to break these, but I can't. I want to break them. Yep, I'm into it. Yeah, really, streaming in the evenings is rough for anyone who, like, is in a different time zone. Beat to death. No. I want the one that's the 2 skeletons, which I think you only get after fighting the possessed dragon. Speaking of which, oh, Harding and everyone is displeased except for Emmerich. Emmerich and Rook are like, man, this place looks good.
You and Syrian were close before.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
You thought he was dead, and then he turned up alive and a monster. Was it the same for Ilario, I wonder? Or was he just angry I didn't die when I was supposed to? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
The A2 has been downloaded. Let's go. Finding stream times is so hard. It's fucked up. Why are all my homies in America? Yeah. And that is why I literally was only able to start streaming regularly during the week at a, like, normal time.
Dylan's archdemon was...
Because both Cam and Kier stopped streaming,
No kidding.
like,
The statues back home
early
don't look like
afternoon.
whatever that was.
That is the only reason I've been able to stream at this time regularly.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah, what is it that I want to... I want to get the max revives, I think, so that I just always have one, no matter who I have with me. But I need to upgrade the shop again before I can do that. Okay. So I'm thinking... before I go and do this next story quest, I kind of want to sit down and do a couple of, like, my side quests, because I have a lot to do, and this isn't even all of them. Like, I have a ton in Arlethan that I just haven't done yet. So let's take... We'll take Harding. I like Harding's banters with Emmerich. That is so many quests, and that's not even all of them. And that is the amount of quests in this game is considerably less than the ones in Inquisition.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like a proper...
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
Hello.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay. So we will have that quest. I kind of want to do this quest before I run off and do every other quest, because I've had that one for quite a while. I'll go up this way. I like leaving like quite a few side quests to do until after like a bit of the story is done. And part of that is because I don't know, I realized at some point when I was playing through that I kind of like did all of the side quests as they appeared. Like as soon as I got to an area, I did every side quest. But I realized that like I missed that, but that's fine. I realized that after I locked into like the romance that I had in that game,
Take it to him.
by the time I locked into that romance, I had basically done everything already, so I didn't really get to hear too much of the like the banter and in combat like lines and stuff. I think it was Lucanus that I did that with. My first time running through Lucanus's romance, I didn't get to hear a whole lot of like the romance dialogue. Which was a little sad.
Get ready.
Hey! Stop that. Keep getting munched on. So I like having like a majority of like side quests that will always be there no matter when you do them, so long as you do them before you start the end of the game.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
But trying to get Harding Tosh convos before they start being romantic. Yeah, that's fair. I've been experiencing some of those while romancing Harding. Because in my first playthrough, when I romanced Tosh, I was playing a dwarf rogue, so I didn't really run around with Harding too much.
It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Because I was already fulfilling the rogue spot in my my squads that I was making. So I've been experiencing some of the Harding Tosh conversations.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that... I think that's Tainor.
In that playthrough.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus.
I love throwing people off of platforms and into water. Because apparently it's not just Rook that can't swim. Apparently nobody can swim.
What's that there? By those bushes.
Hi, buddy.
A collar. This says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Okay, and so before we run off and fast travel out of here, I want to go this way. Because I never went in this direction. Some of the music in this game really, really does remind me of music in Mass Effect. And I realize that most of you are not going to understand what I'm saying because you've never played a Mass Effect game, but one of these days, I'm going to sit down and make you guys watch me play Mass Effect like I sat down and made you guys watch me play Dragon Age. You guys can see how it's not just Dragon Age that I'm insane about. I'm insane about a lot of things. which I think at this point should probably not be a shock to any of my close friends. I know, you guys are so surprised to hear that I'm insane. Also, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Okay. So we did this quest. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel over this way. Instead of running all the way up that way, which isn't that far, but still.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Hey, so about that, I have a nug for you.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. To rescue nugs. Okay. So we also have this quest, which is the one with the spirit. We have this one as well. Oh, I haven't picked this up. I didn't realize that I hadn't. Randy Dowager Quarterly Volume 4. Ads time. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from ads. All of that. I went and got more ice. For my drink that I've been drinking with my lunch. Then I started talking to my dad about something. That's the danger with me, like, getting up and going and getting ice or something, or more water between my, like, ad breaks and stuff. Is that I usually end up running into everyone else in the kitchen.
No way out! No way through the rock! More's closing in darkness, closing in! Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
It's distressed. Much more will overwhelm it and turn it into a demon.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me! Everything is in there! Our lives, our memories! It burns! Oh, it burns!
Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, the biggest problem with leaving my room to go do anything is the fact that I live with several other people. Not as many as I used to, but still lots of people.
I found something. A Hala statuette. They died holding this, and all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
It sensed the last moments of these people. Perhaps they followed the Hala into danger in the dark.
Wait. Wait, no, it's this way, I think. At least one of them is.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Reminds me of the mirror that Meryl had. Hi, Mal! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a drink of actual water. Come on, you can't still be mad at me about the clip. It was funny. Ripped page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things were the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
This really does remind me of the mirror, the alluvian that Meryl has, that originally was what corrupted the Dalish elf origin character. Doing all right, just very sleepy. How are you? I am doing just fine. I am also sleepy. I keep saying that we need to have our community nap time.
We've company.
Here we go.
And I think that that's something that we need to do. We should also not jump scare friends. But it was funny. Gross.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
I hate this quest in particular because when you like just do it while you're exploring, it will change your quest to be that quest. And I hate that. I just think it's funny to pretend to be mad. Oh yeah, it is very funny.
Saravel has seen better days.
I've read Dalish caravans use them to move around. I hope there were no injuries.
See, I do that sometimes as well, where I like
It's
pretend to
completely
be
burned.
like annoyed
Must have
with
been a big
everyone.
fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
Perhaps the spirit sensed their fear as well.
Pretend to be ragey about everything, but I don't actually, or like just like annoyed with people. And then I get worried that people actually like think that I'm fucking mean. Oh, hey guys.
We're not alone. They're attacking from afar.
You missed.
Time to fight.
Ow. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, there he goes. Harding.
That's a win.
Harding, please. Harding just trying to go after the dark spawn.
Look here.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Irina, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Hi, Thomas. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hates me and thinks I am the worst. Yeah, exactly. I believe I quite literally said, fuck you, Kiersey. In a clip that Kiersey created.
What do we have here?
We've a fight ahead. Behind you, Rook.
Ah! Leave me alone. Stop it. Ow. Could you leave my mage alone, please?
They're shooting for us.
Yeah, that one.
Your turn.
End them now. I've set that one up.
That the last of them?
Okay. Hang on, I got something in my eye. Everything's fine. Any fun plans for Valentine's Day? Absolutely none. What day is Valentine's Day? Hang on, I gotta look at the calendar. Is it? Wait, is it tomorrow? I will be streaming. Well, I'll be streaming later in the evening because I think Kier is going to be streaming earlier. But like, still. Work, but that ain't considered fun. Depends on what you do for work. I don't really believe that that Sari is quite in love with what they do. My job is not fun, in fact. Very sad information. God, this game is so pretty. Both days I've worked this week, I've gotten shit from foreigners. I'm so sorry. Like, it's like the same thing that we always talk about, where it's like, I don't understand how some people's brains work, because like as the person that I am, I try to not bother anyone. I try not to take out my anger on anyone. Like, obviously you can be having a bad day and just, you know, take it out on whoever is nearest. But that's not fair. That's not fair to do that to anyone who's nearby, especially if it's some random fucking person at a shop who's just trying to do their job. I don't understand how anyone can do that. I have one left to get. What is this one? It's just a fundamental misunderstanding of how to treat people, I guess.
All right, everyone.
When I was growing up, they said, hey, treat other people the way that you would like to be treated, and I took that shit seriously.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Blood Spattered Journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit.
Emmerich, I'm trying to look at the
somehow.
tree people. Could you move, please? Thank you. So yeah, all of these statues, like the tree people that you see around Arlithin, they used to be actual people. Someone yesterday said to my face, I quote, "These prices are extreme. All the things she had totaled about $6. Wow." I don't think that there is anything that I can actually literally buy for $6. There are very few things. Maybe a couple of things at the Dollar Tree, which is like not even strictly $1 anymore. It's $1.25. Hello.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much
I understand he was just not even taking a breath between each three he said.
I don't
I don't get it.
If I may,
I just don't
the
understand.
dead are gone. It is the spirit that remembers their final moments. It is this spirit we must quell, and not the dead.
You'd think that Rook would understand that, being a Morin Watch who apparently interacts with spirits quite a bit. But I suppose not. That's fine. Manfred saved me. So true.
Right.
Any ideas what that does?
I'd wager it draws power from the Fade. There's such an elegant efficiency to it, I could spend a month simply studying the effects.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
I'm going to bite this old man. I hope that's okay. I just use dollars so that it makes it easier for Miles to understand. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dumbass.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Ah! I still don't know why this game decided to just do all of its loading screens in white. Like, why would you do that? Plus, the exchange rate from euros to dollars is almost 1-1, so it's not much of a difference anyway. And then you don't have to listen to me go, I forget what that is. Because I'm a dingus who has no brains. Okay. So we've done a couple of the quests around here. We still have, obviously, more to do. I think I might do this one while we're over here, actually. We'll finish up this quest that we were already going through. Hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Which I believe is back this way.
There's a fight ahead.
There's more Darkspawn. Easy. These people know haggling isn't a thing here. They're regulars, and they're regularly told that it will in fact not work. See, that's the thing that, like, every time we have this conversation about the people that you have to, like, deal with
another body
at
Whatever did
this
was on a
shop,
rampage.
it baffles my mind, because I'm like, what do you mean that you know that this thing isn't gonna work, and you continue to try to do it and try to make the employees feel bad that they won't do what you say?
You did this.
Hello? Ow.
What?
How did you miss that?
You'll all die.
It's the mayor from Demeta's Crossing. He's blighted.
Oh, I thought I knocked him off
Get
of
him after
the...
all. Let's finish the job.
I thought I knocked him off of the platform. Hey, do you guys mind not
Nice hit, Rook.
hitting me out of distance?
There! I've made that one ready.
My eyes are open. We all serve the blind.
I'm ready.
They're hitting us from afar.
Like, I don't know. Maybe
Good
like
riddance. One less horror in the world.
maybe like they didn't have the same kind of upbringing that I did, but I don't know. Like when you're a kid and you like ask your parents or parental figures
Heard ya.
to let you do something and then they tell you no, and then you continue to ask over and over and over again because it's something that you actually really want as a child, and they continue to tell you no. Like, I don't know. I maybe I experienced a different type of parenting style where it was like, oh, I'm going to continue to ask this, and then my parents continue to tell me no.
I see we've company. Spectacular roll.
Oh shit. I didn't expect that to kill them immediately. Hey, welcome in. Oh my god. Can I hop in here and watch some Veilguard? Absolutely. That is exactly what we're doing around here. We're also just like talking about some random shit as well.
Someone follow up.
Get out of here. Easy.
Ah, nicely done.
We tend to talk about random shit, we do. But like, do you guys get what I'm saying when I like talk about that? It's like when you're a kid and you continue asking for something and your parents continue telling you no. It's that same kind of thought process. Like, I'm going to continue like asking this poor employee if they'll haggle until they finally get tired of my shit and they say yes. Oh my god. There's only 100 people watching Veilguard. I haven't played it myself, but that's so low. It has like, people were very obsessed with it when the game first came out, and people have kind of like cooled off on it. This is my second playthrough on stream, and I am just absolutely obsessed with the game, so I'm making everyone else deal with it. Oh my god. To be fair, it is before noon here, and we've already had to call an ambulance for a patient with active psychosis. I'm not sure my career path is much better. That is, I would say that probably sounds a bit stressful. An update on Gush. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think, eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can, until he screams. Nope, he still screams if I try to remove Oros's old backpack from his hutch. Have you ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Okay. So let's see. Did I not already look at this? Revival charges. Nah. You don't need it. I take my shitty customers over that I would not be able to handle the stress. It's normal here. You just put them in the in with the psychologist to keep them calm until EMS arrives to take them in. Yeah. While charging for a shield toss, all nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage. How close is nearby? Because I don't normally shield toss when I'm surrounded by enemies. You know what? We'll go ahead and use it. I haven't used this shield before. It looks like if I were to deflect something with it, it would disintegrate. That's fine. Necrotic damage. That is a considerable drop in stagger. I'll keep my stagger. You know what I think about that shield moisturize me? Oh, God. Aw, man. Okay, well. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta go look at the armors that I picked up. I didn't go do that last time we were back at the lighthouse. I have no brains and even less memory. I forgot that I changed the Navara to the Navara decorations, and that statue scared the shit out of me.
No, I told you we're not going up there. No. Fine. Ask him then. Emmerich?
The astrolabe isn't a toy, Spite. You can't try swinging from it.
Okay, but like, why not? I think Spite should be able to swing from the astrolabe if he wants to. Maybe I should just install Veilguard. Oh, whoa. Something I've noticed about the Qunari body shape is that the neck is a little bit odd sometimes. Okay, what's the armor that I picked up? This one. This is really and truly the armor that I was thinking about making him wear from the very beginning. So I kind of want to run around in this for at least a little while. I like him in the Lords of Fortune armor, obviously. But like, when I was planning out his character, this is the armor I was thinking about him wearing. Super hyped for the new Monster Hunter game. I already have 25 hours logged into the beta alone. I'm really interested to see like more information about it, because I've really liked Monster Hunter for a long time. Like, Monster Hunter World was like the game that I was obsessed with for quite a while. go with this one for a while. Play the beta. It's available starting tonight. I've loved it so far. I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 3 on the 3DS. That is quite a bit of time. See, I feel like the first Monster Hunter game that I really remember playing was the one on the PlayStation 2. But that wasn't even my gaming console. That was my brother's gaming console, and I was only allowed to play it when he wasn't interested in playing it, which was not often. I think I also played a little bit on the PSP. Like there was a PSP version of the game, which once again, that wasn't mine. That was my brother's, so I had to like borrow it from him. And he didn't want me playing his games. God, I love him. Monster Hunter 2 had a PSP version, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I do not remember what games it was, but I know that it was Monster Hunter.
What? The Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself. Declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
All right. So, I am thinking perhaps we've done a couple of side quests. We've done a few. So what if we do the next story quest? Wait, hang on. No, we need to do something wicked first. We need to do something wicked first. I forgot about that quest. My brain is mush. I have like a combined 30,000 hours in all games combined. I had 10,000 hours on a single character in Generations. That is a lot. That is probably around the same amount of hours I have in all of the Dragon Age games. High five! Obsessive, playing one series.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
My favorite video game series by far. The other is For Honor, but that's because my other obsession is historical martial arts and weapons.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around
I wonder
the
if I can change...
There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us
decoration on his horn to match the
advice and
color
people
of this
listened.
armor.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great. The plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You
I love Evka.
It is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the
I
village.
can tell you about my collection of
Those horns
historical
are
weapons
sounded
if you
when an
want.
attack begins,
I just
and
added
again,
3
backups
spears to the
That
collection.
lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries.
Absolutely
Make sure they're
incredible.
ready.
I think the only weapon that I own is a staff. And it is Sauron's staff.
for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back. Once
I
the
get a bit
horde
excited. No, that's completely fair. I feel like I always want.
Let's check on the warden sentries.
I always want people around here to understand that we are a group of people who all have very interesting
Efka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
hobbies
Got it.
and such.
What are you after today?
And it's okay to get excited about them. In fact, those things make us who we are.
All right then.
Hey, Davrin, my love. What is this one you have? Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. That's actually pretty useful. Especially going to go fight Darkspawn. I'll keep that. Trinket. I've not been able to practice swordplay in months and it's killing me. R.I.P. Hopefully you'll be able to soon, though. Hello. Plan on getting either a new rapier or longsword once I pay off my student loans and finish my sleeve.
How are things here?
You got a lot of things going on, and that's cool.
There will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Efka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
I really do like the way that this armor looks. Once again, sadly, I don't think it's made for characters who have wide hips. But I feel like most of the armors don't exist that way. With spring coming, I will be nice.
Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of miss him wearing basically nothing.
Hey, Evka sent me.
I'm indeed going places. Where are those places? No clue, but I'm going there.
We'll stand together
And that's the vibes that we need.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do.
I think they have a plan.
This village, it has to make it.
Efka has
I don't know. There's something I like
Evka,
about
the sentries are ready.
this character wearing the Lords of Fortune mage armor. Because, like, you look at Emmerich, who is a Morn Watch, who wears, like...
That sound's coming from the
Oh, I interrupted him.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the
Emmerich is wearing, like,
this watcher made
a whole fancy... Ow. There we go. Whole fancy outfit. Got the buttoned up shirt and everything. And then there's Rook, who is also a Mournwatch, who is wearing basically nothing. I don't know, there's just something about it that I think is kind of funny. Well, I probably should have broken this before. Ah, I'm getting attacked by too many things at once.
Nice hit.
Or, you know, you could just miss. That's fine. Come on, throw something else at me. Get back here.
More darkspawn. We must hold our ground.
Oh, one of these guys.
I made that one ready.
Watch out! Behind me! Careful! On your right!
Leave me alone. Oh my god. No, get rid of that. Also, stop. Oh my god. There's so much happening.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the case.
My goal is to be the
see how fight
coolest
is
person
there.
I could possibly
We'll head to
be.
the farmlands.
Therefore, I must do cool things, such as owning swords and getting tattoos. As you should, honestly. I feel like we could all benefit from trying our best to be as cool as we can possibly be.
This is it.
However, I suppose that depends on, like, your definition of cool. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna use this as well. God, that animation is cool.
That one, quickly.
I missed.
That one's all set.
There we go.
More on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up.
Ow. Ah! Ah! Getting attacked from every angle. Come on. Okay, I mistimed that. There we go. Hi, Kippy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. If you think you are cool, the rest doesn't matter very much because you have a healthy level of self-confidence.
You took more than your share.
That is a very good way of looking at it.
Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
I'm also like one of those people that's like, you know what? Cringe doesn't really
that's
exist.
What we do. And
If
today,
something that you're doing, someone else might think is cringe, but you are enjoying.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Then it's not really cringe. It's just something that makes you happy. But I hope you're doing well today,
it's in
Kippy.
here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight
This
together.
armor looks so good, but now I've gotten so used to seeing him in the Lords of Fortune, like, mage armor, that I think I prefer that one on him. I was fully intending for him to wear this armor that he is currently wearing, and it looks so good on him.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just French.
Sorry.
At first I heard the gods.
Cringe does exist, but if you think it's cool and like doing it, it's best not to care if other people think it's cringe. Also, if you become cool enough at doing said thing, you go above the cringe and it's just cool.
Weird.
That's a good way of looking at it. There's always a balance to have.
I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
I don't
really.
I don't think
we
it
need
does.
more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
I think it's because of the gold on his horns. I think that's the reason. I think because the gold on his horns doesn't match the metal on the armor, I prefer the other one.
It's like there's a pattern in the blight and
I'm sorry, did I just get a two-handed weapon that's called Lawrence?
Always something pulling.
That was an appearance.
We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Hang on. That was a two-handed weapon skin, like, appearance that was called Lawrence. And my character's name is Lawrence. Hang on. Hang on. spelled differently. But still, hi guys.
Emmerich, what are dreams usually like?
Well, there's no usual with dreams.
Oh my god.
But are they ever where
This is the conversation.
in a dream with someone else and you know.
Well, other people do frequently feature in dreams.
But what's it mean when you're together?
What do... together.
This is all new for me.
The sleeping mind wanders. Intimate dreams are perfectly normal.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
So like a little bit of lore information about this world. Dwarves, which is what Harding here with the red hair is, they don't dream within the world of Dragon Age. They have no connection to the Fade, which is the world of dreams, which is where all beings go when they sleep. And then, like, they, like, dream. Dwarves don't dream. But because she had an interaction with a lyrium dagger, she now can dream all of a sudden. And I'm pretty sure she had an intimate dream with Tosh specifically. And so she asks Emmerich what the fuck it means. Yeah, there's a hammer that's called Lawrence. I've got the next ones. Is this Evka's hammer? Wait, hang on. Sorry, I've been very distracted. Take sword fighting. If you are in the park fighting with foam swords, it's a bit cringe. Upgrade to fighting in gear with long swords. Now it's cool. Fighting with foam swords can also be cool if you are good enough at it, but the same principle. Rise above the cringe and ascend to greatness. Absolutely. Hang on. I also kind of want to fix this. I like him in this armor now. I put it on as a joke, as a haha moment, but I actually kind of like him in it. Hang on. We're going to go on a field trip for a second. After I listen to everyone's conversations. Hey guys.
So the Gloomhowler was once a Grey Warden.
Not proud of him.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Oop the baby.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter.
Rook, stop moving.
Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Also, we have ads coming up in about like 20 seconds or so. But I kind of want, hang on. I kind of want to go back to, I want to go back here. Give me 1 second. I am so curious. It won't take long.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Is Evka standing there with her hammer?
We're lucky Rook brought so many samples.
You're going to set one on fire, aren't you?
It is. I didn't even realize that you actually get Evka's hammer. And it's called Lawrence. Oh god, I'm losing my mind.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
He's... Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
I love this child. Ads time. Okay, hello. Ads are done. Welcome back from ads. All of those things. I can't believe that I should have known. I really should have known that making my character wear this armor as a joke was going to become more than that. Because that's just how it goes. And that's how it happens every time. You're like, oh yeah, it'll be so funny if I make my character wear this armor, if I make my character do this thing. That's so silly, haha. And then it actually ends up sticking. Anyway, I actually didn't mean to come all the way back here. I just wanted to see Evka's hammer. Okay. So I think I might finally be ready to move on to the main story. An update from Lavendale. We watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in the world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. I love Antoine and Evka so much. It is absolutely insane. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Plus 20% damage from all companions. Minus 10% duration of companion cooldowns. Plus 50% companion weapon damage while their abilities are in cooldown. And heal slightly when companion abilities activate. That's actually really good. Obviously, nothing is going to be better than this one. That is, that's pretty neat, actually. Okay. So I think we might go to Arlethan then. We'll do the next big story quest. Since we've run around and done some side quests.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
They say the whole fortress is
God.
destroyed. Weishaupt's just gone. Just rubble and fire now. An archdemon attacked Weishaupt. Can't believe it. This is a war now. Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Level 3. So we're doing pretty good when it comes to our ally strength. I'm going to go ahead and buy that.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
I should probably bring Balara with me on this quest. I always bring, like, obviously my, like, romance option and whoever's, like, faction I'm dealing with. Which does limit my, my combo abilities. But that's fine.
Venatori, as if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
So instead of fast traveling, we'll just run through Arlithan. Because there's like unique dialogue that happens when you do that.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
That was good. There we go. God, I should have known that, like, wearing this armor was going to become an actual thing. It always does. Anytime I'm, like, jokingly doing something, it ends up being a real thing.
Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
Hey, could you leave my mage alone, please?
It's over.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Balara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Alright, trying to remember how to get there. If I go this way, I think? Of course, there's deep stalkers. Oh, there's a chest here that I forgot to get. In my defense, there was a bunch of blight in the way. And that stuff is gross.
I've heard of the odd Venatori straying into Arlithan on the hunt for artifacts. Perhaps an ancient relic is what the gods are after.
An ancient relic. I mean, like, kind of, I guess. It's still a little bit unclear exactly why.
Look, over there.
We'll do this later. It's still unclear exactly why the gods targeted elves for this quest. Maybe under the belief that elven blood is different and somehow better.
Look out! More Venatori!
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlithan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way. Arlithan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Rock seems stable enough. We've been through here like 3 times now. Yeah, I have been thinking quite a bit about like how I really do want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I think it's kind of that like itch to play a new game that's kind of worn off when it comes to Veilguard.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Take care of them. There's a banter you can get that explains why elves between Tosh and Nev. Basically, it's symbolic. The end rituals always involve elements of symbolism. So killing elves who no longer believe in the gods in front of Venatori who do. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And that's what I assumed was the thing. Ooh, bleeding. Ow. Oi! Thank you. Get out of here. Also, hi Synthesis. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Those must be the symbols in question, above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
This is just like mortuary assistant.
That worked. Keep going.
I believe that's that.
Excellent.
There we go.
Time to get moving.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Oh my god. Get away from me. What?
It's finished.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Everything's fine. I'm very good at this game, I swear. I'll take that. I also think it's very funny that a lot of something that a lot of people complain about.
Must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
When it comes to like this game and the main antagonists and everything, is people think that like the Venatori wouldn't follow the elven gods because they're elves. And the Venatori are racist, obviously. Why would they follow? And the same thing with the Antom. Why would they follow, like, mages? Why would they allow magic? And it's like, well, number one, the gods have a way of manipulating people that goes beyond just
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
convincing people to do something that they don't want to do. And obviously the Venatori and the...
I see them. We have to end this.
The Venatori and the Antom just want to be more powerful.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop throwing things at us. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That one's ready.
Holy shit. Just an endless bombardment of projectiles. And that's why I talk about, like, this game becoming overwhelming. Just constantly getting hit by something, no matter which way you turn. See that. They're also kind of the Tevinter gods as much as the Venatori, or Tevinter gods exist anyway. Yeah, but like the thing is that like I do understand it in a certain point of view that like they are the Tevinter gods, technically, but they're actually the Evanuris, the Elven gods. So I do understand a part of what, like, people are talking about when it comes to
done with the Dalish.
them not thinking that the Venatori would follow Elven gods. But there's enough of a connection there that, like, they could be like, hey, you know, while we are the Evanuris, we are also the Tevinter gods that you guys know and have worshipped for so long. They mainly just care about power and becoming more powerful. I think someone also, like, went into the game files and realized that, like, some of the Evanuris, I think in the flashbacks, I think it's specifically Gillinane, had, like, human ears under, like, the helmets and the masks and stuff. And just like...
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Another lock with symbols like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
If you're not... If they, like, create a look for one of the characters and you don't actually see the way that the character is, like, you would not actually see that they have, like, not the pointed ears that elves do, then that's probably just them trying to make sure that their ears don't fucking clip through the helmets.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay.
It's like
you're
you
safe.
see that with
I'm a veil
Anaris.
jumper.
Anaris's model has the elven ears, and his ears clip through his hood.
They took everyone.
It looks silly.
Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as
Hello.
fast as we could.
It's bad.
I love
They're
the fact that,
kidnapping
like,
Dalish
first time
to
through,
sacrifice them.
What?
Strife and Ireland running up like that scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck? Oh, it's just Strife and Ireland.
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
Will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Okay.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Back we go. Oh, okay. Everybody has something to say. Everybody has something to say. Let's go listen in on... This isn't where they were. They're in Tasha's room. For some reason, I thought it was Harding. It's not Harding, by the way. I have no brains. That's fine.
Hey, come by for a workout? Do some pull-ups to put muscle on those arms?
Not today. although pull-ups would also engage the latissimus dorsi quite effectively.
The what?
Oh, the muscles of the middle and lower back.
Oh, yeah, they do. How'd you know?
Autopsies teach us a great deal about how the body is put together.
Oh, right.
Tosh once again forgetting who they're talking to. Fishing. Why did that sound startle me? I was like, what is that noise? It's fishing. CB Longneck. Man, I love fishing. Me too. Thank you for fishing the trash out of the lake again.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light.
You gotta care about the environment.
Of Elvenan, the bringer of.
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris
Mahi.
wage a glorious war against the.
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Got a can. Thank you once again.
What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better.
And to hydrate.
Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know.
Scooter.
Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad.
The crown! Congratulations!
The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother.
Yeah, fished up a bunch of trash and then you had a crown.
But
Congratulations.
What he is now, who he is now, I don't know.
Barracuda, nice.
The archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you.
Oh, well.
You know we have to stop them.
Right? And another can.
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
Marlin, nice.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
How am I supposed to say no to that face? How am I supposed to say no to that face?
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, a vape. Lovely. Congratulations. I don't know how well that would go after being in a lake for so long. Red eye fish. Means that the fish is just really tired. Hilarious, so puppy coated. What if I cried?
There's something I need to do back home.
She's very cute.
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Oh, hi, Harding.
This place even smells wrong.
All right, Davern, what do you got? Mackerel, nice.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with Hassan. See a real sky.
We're gonna go.
You're welcome to
We're gonna
join
go
us.
back to Arlithan with Davin. Woo. Vape Bert. Thank you so much. Oh, the Big Mama Pickle. How, oh God, I clicked the wrong thing. So sorry. Oh my God. So we have some companion quests to do now, but before we move on to the next story thing. Ooh, a sea urchin. Spiky.
Good, you're here.
Hello.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa with Ilario as her keeper.
Arapaima. I have to catch one of those in Coral Island at some point. For, I think it's Jim asked me to do that.
If there's any justice, she's
I'm so glad you guys are having fun with the fishing game.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via de la Morte. All of them.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgadon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise.
It's like the Subway Surfers attention grabber. Ah, Soda Can, thank you so much for cleaning up.
Not for us. We're going
TikTok.
by water.
See, my problem with those like side-by-side videos, and maybe this is because I don't think I have ADHD. Those like side-by-side videos where there's like some like soothing like video on one side and then like a story on the other side, is that I either pay attention to one or the other. I either watch the soap cutting and I'm mesmerized by that, or I get caught up in the story of the other side. Butterfly fish, cute. Waiting angry. Is that you guys just waiting in line to fish? Okay. So we have some side quests to do. So we will not be doing this one yet. We have... Okay, so we have Lucanus's big quest to do. And we have several conversations as well. So let's start off with Balara's, I think. What are you guys gonna catch? Murik shellfish. Incredible. I'm learning so much.
Strife wants everyone on the rescue mission to Arlithan Crater.
We'll have to reduce patrols. We are Veilguard.
Oh, fish fillet burger. Delicious. Another CB long neck, which is something I don't actually know what that is, and at this point I'm a little bit scared to ask.
Trouble over there.
Caught. I think I just got a spoiler. Hang on. I just got the achievement for catching 0. Let's go, it's Sari. What the fuck is 0? Not a notion. Okay. Well, I got one of the 9 achievements now. A muscle. Strong. Ow. I love that I got a spoiler for what that was. Just like, hey, wait a second. Just some keys. Whose keys are those? Should we be concerned that somebody's keys are just in a lake? Hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Waiting. Is that you guys waiting in a line? Oh, you got a coffee cup. Nice. Hey guys, you guys stuck? 3 exclamation marks. What's it gonna be? Oh, great white shark. Let's go. Okay, they're stuck on the balance beam. That's fine. I hope you're doing well, Riddy.
Okay. I am surprised.
We're very
I
easily
almost did it.
distracted by the
With
fishing
everything
game.
that happened, I didn't want to, but
I'm trying to tell if it's
my
like
brother. Still, even with all
too
that,
big or something.
did you come alone?
Yes. Though you
I might turn the volume
Not
down
after
on
what
it as
happened to
well.
Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
How's Dragon
The
Age? It's
ritual should have
always good.
granted
I am having a great time. Oh, I
Strength.
got
that it did
another
not.
achievement. What is this one?
That is my failure.
Pineapple!
I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better.
I got
For
an
Anars.
achievement. He lived in a pineapple
For our
under the sea. Caught the sponge and the pineapple. Absolutely incredible. But I'm glad you're doing good. I keep getting spoilers. Oh, another vape.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard
Hang on,
choices.
can I like...
The Evanuris. Soulless. They
Yeah.
would sacrifice us to their ends.
Oh my,
He's a
FPS
warlord.
in this game
That's
just
all he is,
fucking
all he ever was.
dropped.
So
Holy
said
shit.
the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Starfish. Nice.
And you believe him, even after people were turned into demons.
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask. His thoughts are a disease, and you're suffering
Nope
from it.
and Tink.
My thoughts remain
I've been
my
added
own,
to
Barbara.
chat. Thank you so much.
Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not
Another
sure,
sea urchin.
but it haunts
Spanky.
him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him.
What the
Help us
fuck is... Wow,
to
wow.
face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good
Can't even
reason.
tell what that is.
More people will
A
die
branch.
if you keep helping
Nice.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real
Little
you.
bouncy cat. Okay. I couldn't tell if
You
that
were
was a
my
cat or like a
anchor,
seal.
Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the
This area
same
is
thing.
absolutely
Do you
destroying.
remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I think it's stats.
I must do what I must.
Oh my god, Sari.
Me too.
You have double. You have like double.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
For me? Ah, how nice. I love that we're having like a very intense conversation here between Balara and her brother and trying to convince him to not be evil, and we're just talking about fish and fishing up cans. Oh my god. Okay. So in Arlithan we also have Davrin's conversation to do. I guess we can do this way. Fonge. What is that? I can't see it. What? I have no eyes. On phone in bed. Ah, that's what the thing was. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. That's just me when I say I am going to bed and then I scroll through TikTok for like 30 minutes in bed. Oh yeah, that's me saying I'm going to go to bed and then laying in bed and scrolling Tumblr for like an hour, if not more. Oh, there's demons here. I keep forgetting that I can't block that. Stop disappearing. Get back here.
Ah, we've done it.
Last time chatter has been added.
Of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mournwatch knew?
That's when somebody comes in and starts
It was
acting
only
like a
one
shit.
proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
I'll say.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solus's memories are technically a diary?
God, I love them. I was thinking about making a command that was like, I know more than you, for anybody that comes in and tries to like argue with me about lore in Dragon Age, which doesn't happen frequently.
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Sounds fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery.
Worms.
Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also...
I love that Davrin
hints of
just has like a
mushroom and,
giant tankard.
Something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little
Worms.
earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
Hassan spoke.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms. I think I finally snapped.
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to Ginger Ward.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
God, I love this game. It is so silly. All right. Okay. I still have quite a bit left to do for side quests. However, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse. We've done Balara's and Davrin's conversations. We still have Lucanus's quest to do. And we have a conversation with Davrin and Balara. I had to call back to this conversation in the lighthouse yesterday that was somehow missed until yesterday. A note in the kitchen between Emmerich and Davrin discussing the results. Oh yeah, everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody in the lighthouse got high off of gingerwort tea and gave Emmerich the results, which I think is really funny. Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Emmerich. This place go on forever?
The Fade possesses no boundaries known to mortal kind.
Huh. Nice.
Interesting conversation.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
Tea-stained note. How fascinating. When I tried it, I wasn't affected at all, Emmerich. Me neither, but for safety's sake, I'm getting rid of all the gingerwort tea. Leave it for the griffins, Davrin. God, I love this game. It is so silly. Hello.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Davrin wants to go hang out again.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Good work.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well,
My eye
thanks.
itches.
It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Work as high as a kite and everyone at the lighthouse making sure they don't fall off into the fade. Well, apparently if they do, they'll be fine. See? Okay. Let's go to Docktown and do Nevs. Come on, give me the romance story and dialogue.
Risen elven gods.
Fuck.
Darkspawn. As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough.
Viper, I love you so much, but...
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
How are things?
Oh, they're great. Don't worry about it.
Rook!
Also, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so.
Give me a hand.
Right away.
See anything you like?
Okay, so we're doing pretty good when it comes to our allied strength. I just need to fight more. I need to fight more dragons to get my my Lords of Fortune homies stronger. This quest is up by the Chantry, right? Yeah.
Do not touch the treasure.
Ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads if you sat through them. I appreciate it. All that I normally say.
I wanted to ask, Nev, you had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
He is!
Quite right.
Oh. Manfred is a good egg. Oh god, I love Manfred. He's so cute. Oh, I have a text message. Oh. Sorry, Nico had her flea meds today. Because she's been itchy. I think the problem is that our dog brings in fleas from outside because he goes out and he goes for walks and he goes to the yard and lays in the yard and brings stuff back in, and then the fleas jump off and onto the cats. So Nico's been itchy recently, so we gave her some meds.
There was blood, and Hortensia, my cousin, she's not coming back, is she?
You know, like with giving your pets any kind of medicine, you would kind of want to keep an eye on them.
Against all this gray.
So my dad was just texting me about that. So sorry. So sorry to answer a text message while I'm streaming, but still.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Oh my god. That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
I think it's very, very funny. Okay, let me just talk about this for a second. I think it's very, very funny that there have been several people that didn't notice that Nev has the prosthetic leg. And there have been some people online that have complained that Nev's prosthetic leg isn't obvious enough. It isn't clear enough that she has a prosthetic leg, despite the fact that, you know, her prosthetic leg makes a different sound when she runs, and also it's been featured heavily in it features heavily in the scene where she's when she's introduced. Yeah, and she clanks. She clanks when she walks. But there was literally I saw like a collection of like everybody collecting some of the fucking wildest takes criticizing Veilguard, and one of them was the fact that Nev's prosthetic leg wasn't obvious enough. And also there's banter. There's like banter between Nev and Tosh that you can get. Yeah, if you save Minrathous, there's a whole conversation about it. And I assume that this person saved Treviso and didn't get that conversation, so that, or didn't get it until later or something. And they were just complaining because it wasn't clear that she had a prosthetic leg. And I'm like, also, she just has she has an extra prosthetic leg in her office in the lighthouse. Why why else do you, that was like when they were showing each of the companions' rooms and they were like kind of like having everyone guess whose rooms was whose. I was like, this one is obviously Nev's because it's got a lot of the detective investigator vibes, and also there's a prosthetic leg in the corner of the picture. Like, why else would Nev just have half of a leg sitting on the floor in her room if she doesn't have a prosthetic leg? Anyway, sorry. Mourn watch option.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The
Oh.
last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one.
She's so
if there's
pretty.
a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Yeah, there's like I saw a post at some point that was collecting just like a bunch
What
of
is it like, Nev? Using your magic to uncover wrongs in Minrathous?
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Balara was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rags?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the heir of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
Anyway, I just think it's funny how many people just are trying to find something to hate about this game. Like, obviously, I will fully admit that there are things that I feel like they could have done better with this game. I wish that there were more opportunities to spend time with the characters and like your love interests and stuff like that. Like the criticism that there could have been more, that stuff I get, but like Some people are just like find the weirdest things to get so mad about. Like there was something else about like I saw someone at one point asking why Harding feels so passionate about
Figured
like
out how to cross the room without touching the floor. Like the floor is lava.
The crows trained for that to avoid detection on rooftops. Why would Lords of Fortune need it?
Sometimes the floor is lava.
Like they were like, why does Harding, a surface dwarf who grew up in Ferelden, who doesn't care anything about dwarves, like why do they care about what happened to the Titans like eons ago? And it's like, because the dwarves were a hive mind, and Harding is literally actually feeling the emotions from the Titans? Did you pay attention to anything in the game, or did you just block it out to hear your own hatred of the game? Hey guys.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
God, I love Balara. Someone the other day tried to convince me that I was factually wrong for understanding that Tosh isn't just Qunari and was influenced by the culture and community they grew up in, and not just their mom. Their argument was that Tosh was lying about not following the Qun because of arm ropes. Huh? Okay.
Your warden contacts, Evka and Antoine. They came through in a pinch. Where'd you meet them anyway?
Jesus Christ.
It was the Deep Roads.
The actual just like
warden business. Varric and I were after
mental
Solus.
gymnastics
We
that
didn't tell
some
them at the
people
time,
do.
of course.
It's
But you survived the
absolutely
Deep Stalker
wild.
attack together, and you make fast friends.
Absolute insanity. I gotta go hang out with my son. Hang on. Okay, Manfred, listen, buddy. You gotta pick something other than paper. You gotta pick something other than paper. I know you can do this, buddy. You pick rock then. I did! Rook did! The first one I just did. Rook picked rock. And then the second one, he picked scissors. Oh my god. Dash does wear the ropes that Qunari wear, but that is just the whole story. That is not the whole story. And they tell you as much when you first meet them. Oh yeah. They're like, I don't follow the Qun. And then Rook literally says, but you wear the ropes that Qunari do. Like, did they miss that conversation? This person that was trying to argue with you, I can't imagine that they are actually paying attention. And that's why I'm, like, so convinced that some people just blatantly are trying to find flaws in this game. And just, you know, the whole idea that any kind of media literacy these days is almost non-existent.
Not yet.
My FPS
We're kicking
is
at rocks looking for Isaiah.
45.
Anyone who knows anything about
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words.
I need to
feed me as his favorite.
Turn down the textures when I
give
open
him
the
a few
game.
years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens
Wasn't what Isaiah did. It wasn't what Isaiah did. It was what the first warden did. It was what the head of the Wardens did. Isaiah was forced to blight the Griffins. Isaiah was forced to blight the Griffins, and Isaiah saved the Griffins at the same time.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
I might need to turn down my my settings.
In Lavendale, he's usually the restless type, but I'm guessing he'll stick around while his injuries heal.
Hey, Mila. Lavendale doing all right?
I think so.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, you can have all of these.
All right then.
Yeah, see, the thing is that when I play on my own, I normally have the texture all the way up to fade touched. However, when I'm streaming, this takes up quite a bit of my computer. When I'm not streaming, it's about like here on the full usage. However, streaming this game takes quite a bit out of my PC. So hang on. We're gonna chill for a second, and I have to restart my game. Or... No, I want to keep playing. I was thinking about stopping, but I don't want to. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, don't worry about it. We're loading all of the textures. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't think I want to do the next, like, main quest today, so we'll do Lucanus's, and then after Lucanus's, we'll see how we're doing. But first, we must listen to conversations. Oh, did I never read this? Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Alluvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Pretty sure that's Felisan.
God in his head.
Sort of. Thanks.
Hey, guys.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay.
I assumed it
yes,
meant
context
bullshit
clues out
personally,
there.
but
What do you mean garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
they're so cute.
In my early teaching days, I shared an office with someone who kept notes as you do.
And how did that go?
I'm glad you and I have separate offices.
I love this old man. He's so annoying. I'm going to throw him into the ocean. I'm continually annoyed by the fact that I knew that I was going to be obsessed with him. And then
So
they revealed
the
that he was
Blight
actually going to be a love interest, and I was like, uh-oh.
Dreams of the Titans, and they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Well-rounded party, finally. Yep.
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Sometimes I get confused about
That's the entrance.
how the quests go, depending on whether you saved Minrathous or Treviso.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
To battle then!
Oh my god.
I am.
He led them into
Jesus Christ.
Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
I hate the rogues so much. They are so fucking annoying to fight. Which probably says a whole lot about how annoying Rook as a rogue is annoying to fight against.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now.
Hey guys.
Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn.
Oh, that hit the stairway. Oh, that hit Emmerich instead of me.
Fight on for your masters!
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
I'm gonna break all of their chairs. So sorry. Must be done. Is that art? Huh. Interesting. So that one makes sense because that's obviously a crow overlooking the city.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me as much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine. I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario. Folk art rocking griffin.
Hey!
What? What? Why did you go all the way over there? Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck? I hate rogues. I hate rogues. I hate rogues so much. I hate fighting against you guys so much. You guys are so fucking annoying.
That one, quickly.
I don't even have enough rage to do that again. Emmerich, I need a moment.
Done. Where are the next?
I think it's mainly annoying to fight against rogues like that when you are playing like a warrior, because the warrior's movements are like slower than rogues are. So obviously, like, the rogue moves faster. They attack faster. However, when you're playing a rogue or even a mage, you can move around a bit faster than warriors do.
I see we've company.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
I love that I'm just stealing everything in Lucanus's house. Warrior movements are so slow. Yeah, it is quite jarring to go between, like, the two saves that I've been playing recently is obviously Lawrence, who is
So
a
you lived here.
warrior.
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Trouble over there.
I've been playing this guy, a warrior, and an orb and dagger mage.
Move.
Which is quite a difference.
They're at range.
How did you miss me with that?
That one's all set. We're being fired upon.
I don't have enough rage. Holy shit.
They're at range.
An attack from afar. At the ready.
Save a little for the rest of us. No Venatori leave this house alive. Everyone still alive?
Anyway, Orb and Dagger Mage is very, very gameplay-wise similar to, like, rogues. Obviously, like, they're a mage and stuff, but it's very similar to rogue playstyle, because it's a very fast movements, very fast attacks. So I will fully admit that playing through as Orb and Dagger Mage and then swapping over to this warrior. Oh my god. Hello, camera. Is quite an adjustment.
Trouble ahead.
Let's intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
on fire.
We're in the clear.
I think this is the direction I'm supposed to be going in. So, hang on. Just hang on one second. I fucking knew it. Of course, why wouldn't you do a heavy attack right after a regular attack? Why wouldn't you do that?
Quickly!
Anyway. Did I miss something else? Hang on. I feel like there's... I can't remember exactly. We'll just keep going. Family tree. A long line of Della Morte family members. Lucanus's name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. See, I've talked about this a couple of times, but I really think where Ilario fucked up was just involving the Venatori. Like, if he had just, actually assassinated his family, yeah, that's about as, normal as assassinating any member of your family. But he brought the Venatori into the equation. And I assume that's because, he either couldn't, actually, from a skill point, he couldn't have beat Lucanus. Lucanus is extremely skilled. The question is would Lucanus have had the heart to, in defending himself, killed his own cousin, best friend,
First her, and then
and brother?
we find what we seek.
Because while Lucanus is a trained assassin, he also has such a huge heart for his own family.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
They would have respected it. Everyone would have. Oh, he killed his family to become first Talon? Oh yeah, sounds about right. See, that's the problem. Didn't even have to kill Katarina. But that's the issue, is that Katarina literally set them up to have this, dynamic between Lucanus and Ilario, where Lucanus is, if I'm understanding the lore correctly, Lucanus is the child of Katarina's, heir. So after Lucanus's mother, I believe, was killed, Katerina obviously chose Lucanus, being the heir to Katerina's favored child. So, like, I don't even think that just taking out Lucanus would have guaranteed Ilario the next, like, spot, because, like, he kind of did. He did take Lucanus out of the equation, and Katerina still held on to the hope that Lucanus was still alive. There was a span of time where Lucanus was out of the picture, and Ilaria was waiting to become the heir to becoming First Talon under Katerina. But she never did. She never accepted that Lucanus was actually dead. She just didn't accept Ilario as being the heir. So I feel like, yeah, he, like, wanted to take out Lucanus to become the heir, but he also wanted to take out Lucanus to become the favored grandchild. And that didn't happen. Katerina held on to the hope that Lucanus was still alive, and yes, there was evidence that, like, Lucanus was still alive, which is obviously what Katerina picked up on. But I still fully believe that she would have continued to think of Ilario as being not as good as Lucanus and not accepted him as the heir.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Who else would she pick? As far as I come to understand it, the rest of the family is dead. See, that's the thing about crows, is that they like, the houses are, like, very important to them, obviously, but there is absolutely a history of them stealing other crows from other houses. I am under the belief that and this is entirely my own opinion, Viago should be First Talon, or Taya. Crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. I love that I was, like, looking over here, and all of a sudden I saw the chat just, like, go, and I'm like, oh, yep, Kiersey is yelling.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Yeah, and I do also... God.
Lucanus?
Emmerich just shoved me out of the way.
Traitor deserves no mercy.
Let me out of here. Like, if I am understanding, because I haven't actually read the books that revolve around the crows. I haven't read the short stories in Winter Nights that revolve around the crows yet. But if I am understanding what I have seen online, is that Viago is either a relative or the son of the king of Antiva. And he was like forced to leave. He's a bastard son of the king. Ah, okay. And so I've heard something about him being like them telling him he needed to leave Antiva and he decided to join the crows or something. Leave or join the crows. Okay. And so just like the the concept that Viago as a crow, as possibly one of the more influential crow houses, with the friendship with Taya and the Delamortes, has more power than any of the nobility in Antiva is just so... It's just so tasty, you know?
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Knives are involved. You and me, Lucanus, we make plans exactly the same way. Because I haven't actually read the crow stories. I guess my idea is that when it comes to the families in the crows, Ilario would have probably just become the inheritor of the house. However, I would not...
Personal loss.
I would assume that the rest of the houses probably would target the Delamorte family, considering
rise from the ashes.
most of them would be dead.
With our new allies, the Venatori.
And it would just be Ilario. As apparently charming as he is.
That can be arranged.
I'm still not sure that he would have had the power to be First Talon. I mean, like, I also don't think that Lucanus wants to be First Talon. And that's, like, something that's really sad about Katarina's relationship with both Ilario and Lucanus, is that she has refused to actually, like... Oh, fuck. She has, like, refused to actually...
You started this.
See her grandchildren as, like, the people that they are. Oh my god. Fuck you, Ilario.
We need to close in.
Ah. Stop throwing things at me. Oh fuck. Ow.
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Other crows are different than in Origins. Ow.
I will save Antiva from the Antam. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
Ouch. Ah. Oh my god. Stop it. Why does getting hit by like 18 projectiles fill me with so much rage?
Why couldn't you just die when you were supposed to? Next time, use your own knife.
Yeah, that's the line
That one's ready.
that seals it for me.
Redouble your efforts.
Next time, use your own knife. Ilario would have been respected for assassinating the rest of his family to take the title of First Talon. Whether he could actually handle that is another question.
You've got it soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
I didn't dodge in time, but that's fine. I guess my thought process when it comes to how the crows are described by Zevran and how they are in Veilguard is very similar to the fact that Vivienne's time in the circle is so much different than literally any other mage you come across. It's not that her, like, it's not that she is lying about her time at the circle. It is just a very different... I'm getting hit by everything because I'm trying to talk and fight at the same time. Help.
I've set that one up.
Also, Ilario's body keeps glitching. There we go.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the First Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still First Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Yeah. Anyway. Ow. I just kicked my desk. That hurt. I don't think Lucanus wants to be First Talon. That's the issue. That's like
to the new
something that I've always thought about, is that Katerina has two grandsons that she refuses to see for who they are. Lucanus, while very skilled, doesn't want to be First Talon, and Ilario wants to be First Talon, but has less skill. Ugh.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
And this right here is a giant sign that this man is demisexual. This
Really?
This is your proof right here.
The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if
I have plans for the evening, he says, and then he goes home and he makes fucking coffee.
First Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Also, we have ads coming up in about like 30 seconds or so.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever
He doesn't, but
attended,
Tay and Viago will help him out, and that's what I like.
in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible.
I wish we could see more of like what they build on when it comes to this game, but I don't think we are. I'm really disappointed thinking that I don't think we're gonna get another Dragon Age game.
Such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilaria.
Because I could absolutely see like the crows coming together.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
Trying not to be so
but I don't have a lot to lose.
well, maybe
But
not
there
less
is
murderous
Ilario,
considering
Katarina, Nev.
their whole profession. Oh, Mads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. All of that I normally say. I've been thinking about maybe changing the way that I like prep for the ads, which is maybe when like because when I'm watching like my chat, it pops up at the top and it tells me that an ad break is incoming and then it counts down. I've been thinking about maybe when that like counts down, maybe already swapping over to the ad break scene so that like I don't get interrupted like part of the way through something that I'm saying. Maybe. I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Steam.
However, sometimes it can be like 30 seconds to a minute before the ads actually run, which is annoying. But still. With so little of that conversation left to have. But that's fine. Everything's fine. My sim who I'm gonna have as an heir is Demi, and I did not plan that at all. Is their name Lucanus?
So we're not being chased by demons out here because of the lighthouse?
One might better describe this place as an oasis.
Nah. Lighthouse is better.
Her name is Cheyenne. Oh, okay, well. That is quite a bit different, isn't it?
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
This is perhaps the one who keeps getting cancer. That's her sister. You know, your Sims lead such fascinating lives, you know? Okay, so let's see. So we've done Lucanus's story. Okay. Since we just had ads run, I'm gonna do a couple more side quests, I think. I love that I open up. I keep forgetting that you can just like access all of the menus from here. So then I close the menu and then I open up the map because I'm used to that being a different menu. Because you know me, I don't like to run an ad and then immediately end stream unless something important is happening. I kind of want to do this quest because I haven't done it yet. I started the save with 6 female children because I wanted to play with a girl dad, you know how it is. And they were interesting as children, and then they aged up, and holy shit, it was all so much at once. I also made one of them deaf because I wanted to see it. That is quite interesting. I want to continue running around with Lucanus because I know that there's a banter that you can get between Emmerich and Lucanus that's like kind of funny, and I think there's something about like a Mornwatch can say something during one of the banters, which I think is very funny.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high.
What are the Venatori doing?
I want to hear them banter. One of the sisters is completely normal and healthy. Ah. So they're the lucky one.
We've company.
Come on, dude. I haven't actually played like live mode in The Sims in a very long time. And you know, sometimes I kind of miss it. Because I always used to make like stories about my characters and stuff, which I do with every other game that I do. Gonna go this way instead. Where am I trying to go again? Oh, right. I gotta see the thing explode. Beth is a plant-loving autistic. I didn't plan for her to be autistic and to love the color green.
There it is.
But the mod said,
That's the
I
rail
see
jumper
you,
cap.
girl. Oh, we're fishing? Why did once again that startle me? I didn't know what that sound was. I'm gonna play a more live mode, but I always get so bored in the first generation of a Legacy. See, my problem is that I just get really attached to my first
Watch out.
gen characters.
That relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I get really attached to them, and then I don't want anything to happen to them. Which I realized I could just, like, turn off aging, and then they would never die. But I don't want to stop playing as them, you know?
What's this?
Mierda. A nest of some kind.
Let's clear it out. I'm sure the veil jumpers would appreciate it.
Oh my god. Hello? That was the wrong combination, actually. So why don't you guys do that?
That one, quickly!
Emmerich! I'm not over there! Ah!
The job's done.
Whatever they weren't natural.
Easy! Actually as normal as fuck, pansexual, social as hell. Love that for you. Imagine being normal. Could not be me. Savannah cannot win at all. She has diabetes, so she needs to exercise and eat right, but she also has body dysmorphia, so it messes with her when she does. That's a bit more like it.
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Flashbang.
A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Oh my god. Apparently I did not climb the rock well enough.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
There's also a camp of Venatori over there.
You saved me. I'm saved.
And then my Air Cheyenne has a personality disorder and also diabetes. She's trying, okay, it's genetic.
It felt like...
But she loves gardening and plants as well, so she's besties with Beth, and she's gonna take over her garden when Beth moves out.
There are
Cute.
others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I still think about how there was one point when I wanted to do like a Generations kind of thing, and so I made like a sim that I could start.
Looks like another relic nearby.
The family with, and then I just never did. Scribbled note, Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
We were too late.
Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. There is definitely some drama happening.
This must be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about. Let's take them out.
Oh my god! Hello? Why are there so many of you guys? Get away from me! Holy shit.
On it.
Just got squished by a couple of rogues. You. Stop that.
There. Got them all.
Still in one piece.
Easy. Everything's fine. That's what happens to limes. They get squished between a couple of rogues. Squish them. That is true. There's very few times where a lime is just, you know, chilling. Usually we get made into food or drinks.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Five of the girls are just a mess, and then the one is just happy to be there. Hey, you know what? Sometimes the family needs someone that's normal, that everybody else can look up to or resent, because why are they so normal when I'm not, you know, kind of moment. Okay, I mistimed all of those. GG.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Anytime.
Can anyone hear me?
Everyone's still alive?
We're gonna get you out.
Kitten Mama Hoodie came? Nice. Hello. You good?
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay. The mom, by the way, is completely healthy and well, and thank fuck I could not handle both parents getting sick. Yeah. You got a lot of stuff going on. Just open Pokemon Go and my character just ran in a straight line like a mile away from my house. I'm sitting at my PC. Interesting. Yeah, they got places to be. They got places to be. And people to talk to. Pokemon to catch.
Bet one of those magical relics is close.
The relic! It's causing magic to go wild! You have to stop it!
I'm working on it. Monster Pokey, exactly.
Stirring things up.
You get it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Let's get back to Elio. First, I want to go see if I can trigger a banter. Don't mind me.
Spike tried walking me out of my room again.
I'll set new wards.
And you want us to bond?
You two met under duress of death. The hope lies in that you overcame it. Two souls live, thanks to each other. And may I add, spite, gratitude must go both ways.
Now he's sulking. But thanks.
I love Emmerich's interactions with Lucanus and Spite. I love them so much. I love this game an absolutely normal amount. Don't you even worry about it. I'm very normal. The pizza I ordered is so heavy I have to carry it from the bottom. What exactly did you get on that pizza? Do you even like this game? No, I hate it actually.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Yay! Quest completed! Okay. So, while over here we still have the pinnacle of its kind to do. We don't have any new quests in Treviso. We do have new quests in the Ravane Coast. New quests in Docktown. And several quests to do in the Hossberg Wetlands. And I have nothing new to do for the Necropolis Halls, which is sad. I still have a lot to discover, apparently. But I want more quests for the Morn Watch. Heaviest pizza ever is posted. Oh. Oh, I am looking. Oh, that is quite a bit of stuff. That is quite a bit of stuff on that pizza. That is quite a bit of stuffs. However, it looks amazing. I don't know what it is about me, because I either like just like cheese, the sauce, and some pepperoni, or I like absolutely everything that you could possibly put on a pizza except for pineapple. Pineapple pizza is not a favorite of mine. However, that does look good. And now I want pizza. Now I want pizza, and I don't think that I can convince my family to get pizza with me, which is upsetting. Okay. So let's go listen in on everybody's conversations, and then I might find somebody to raid, if that's okay with you guys. Olives and onions are nopes for me. That's fair. I like so many things on pizza. I'm gonna go bother Emmerich.
I hope Lucana sleeps a little easier tonight, knowing the dragon that raised Treviso was destroyed.
I am obsessed with you. I hope you realize just how fucking obsessed I am with you, you stupid old man with stupid little mustache. Fucking fruity necromancers. Every time. I'm normal. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, guys.
See? Told you it wasn't the Griffin's fault.
What?
They got blighted by the wardens. Then almost all of them got killed.
I want Indian food, but my parents refuse to eat it, and I think that's fucking rude. They'll still order it for me if I ask, though.
People do crap like this.
I know, damn it. But all the people who did that are long dead. Except Isaiah.
Fine. Let's kill her and get your Griffins back.
Agreed.
I can honestly say that, like, I don't have very much experience with Indian food.
Exactly.
I guess.
Imagine being called spite all the time, like broody or short. Wouldn't you forget you could be anything else?
I don't think you understand how demons work.
I understand that they're spirits, and spirits have been known to change.
God, I love Harding. She's so cute.
Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
Poor Balara. Poor Balara's just going through a bunch of shit. Okay. So let's save. I forgot that I saved yesterday's with Man I Love Fishing. Not because I actually did any fishing in this game today, but because everybody was fishing with the fishing game. What did we do today? Therapy time. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And now I want pizza. Hang on, let me fix something really quickly before I close the game. Now I want pizza. But I don't think I can convince my family to get pizza with me. Good song choice. I'm not gonna lie, I see somebody that we could go right into. there is somebody else that's playing Dead by Daylight, but this person is playing Marvel Rivals, and I just haven't really been able to like talk to them in a while. They used to be a part of Cam's community, and then they like had like a bunch of stuff going on in their life. So I think I know where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go hang out with Sylvie Sprout. Their live notification said short little test stream with Marvel Rivals, but they've been live for 4 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be I don't know if they're gonna be live for too much longer, but if they're live for just a little bit longer, or for just like a couple more minutes or a couple more hours, then that is cool. We're just gonna go hop in. We're gonna say hello. If you guys wanted to do a lime sprayed with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, that is cool as well. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Follow Sylvie if you are not already. Like I said, they're playing some Marvel Werewolves. I believe they also do like art and just like other games and stuff like that. Like I said, they haven't been able to stream for like a while, I think. So we should go just hang out, see what's going on. And I don't know. I will be live again tomorrow. We will be doing chat choice chaos, which means I'm just gonna put a poll out. We're gonna see what we want to do. Options are probably gonna be like Coral Island, Dragon Age, and maybe I'll add like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals on there just for something silly that people don't vote for. Anyway, join the Discord for more information about what I'm going live and what I'm doing and any changes to the schedule. And follow Sylvie if you are not already. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming later tomorrow, I think. Anyway, bye.